Look, I even did a painting inspired by the bravery and freedom of the Ions of the Canopy.
You scum-sucking swine! I swear, if you go bungee jumping, it'll be on a rope! Head first off the tallest cliff, band of hunters on your tail, and nowhere left to run! Seth's been waiting for you on the...
You say... I get the sense that Mr. Kinich isn't planning my life right now. On top of that, tired of spying on you from afar. So why don't we just negotiate a operating distance that works for both of us? I've heard that the most important thing in human relationships is to respect each other's boundaries. What do you say, Mr.
You could tell me what it is you're really at.
What?
And then I'll name my price.
The Abyss contamination is back. No surprises there. Explains the Mountain King's recent activity. See those torches over there? Those Sacred Flame offshoots that we requested from the Sacred Flame. They contain the power of Pyro Archon.
Are you saying that the Sacred Flame and the Turnfire are the same thing?
Well, for ceremonial purposes at least. Sending someone to the Night King, legendary Turnfire, isn't exactly... More to the point, though, the Sacred Flame is able to burn away abyssal filth. Why we use it in the ceremony.
So basically, we just need to clean up the filth with the Sacred Flame.
That's one part of it, yes, but the complete ceremony is a bit more complicated than that. First, the flame bearer must collect a kindling of the sacred flame from the starting point, then use a fly up into the sky and light each flame pillars. Then go down into the canyon, all the way into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, lighting and the final altar along the way. The most skilled flame bearers can accomplish all of this without touching the ground once. As much as I hate to admit it, Kinich is capable of this.
Wow! He can do all that flying without ever falling to the ground? Of course Paimon can! It'd be much harder for ice.
Well, don't worry. It's not a requirement of the ceremony. You're allowed to touch the ground. The only thing you're not allowed to do is turn back. The flame bearer must always keep moving forward. You can't skip a pillar, then come back to it after lighting the next one. To do so would be to disrespect our...
So, what actually happens if you turn back? Surely the fires don't out.
If you're not careful, you might get burned.
What about today then? Does the same rule apply?
Oh no, don't worry. Today is to practice. The order doesn't matter. You just need to take the sacred flame, cleanse the filth, then go light all the braziers. Are you ready? I'll repeat all the key. Gather the kindling, cleanse the and light all the braziers. I'll wait for you.
scrambling to complete it. There's abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with...
My mistake! Locked up!
That should be all the braziers. Let's regroup with the dad.
Is right about you. You have out the other previous candidates. If there was an ancient name for flame bearers, I'm sure the Wayab would you for the honor.
Although it would probably take Paimon quite a bit longer.
All right, now there's still a few days left until the ceremony, and I should probably inform the chief and the other elders that the flame bearer we need.
You mean they've still got to sign off on it?
Some of them are still hoping we can come to an agreement each, but that's only because they haven't seen you in action. Still, I'm the one responsible for securing a flame bearer, and my you.
Just for peace of mind, are you sure it's not gonna be a problem having Outlanders take on such an important ceremony?
See that place over there? There was a time, long before the age of Burkina and the Mountain King, when we, Scion of the Canopy, called that our home. After a period of upheaval, our ancestors moved away. Now, it has become youths go to develop courage and of it. If we fail to keep the threat posed and King at bay, it might not be long before we move again. So, to answer your question, I think everyone will agree that you are the right choice.
Fair enough. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I'll need you to drop by my place at some point before the ceremony, if that's all right. There are still a few final details that we need to...
Okay, see you later then.
You have, dude.
We've held a lot of other local festivals before. This one feels a little different. Anyway, let's take a break before heading back to Trinidad's place.
Agility. Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it. Traveler?
Kanichi! Getting you here. We've actually been looking for you.
I'll get straight to the point. I hear you accepted a proposal from Elder Trinidad.
Oh, the, Turnfire... You mean, you...
Chill, it's cool. I only mention it because there's something you should know. And I suspect Elder Trinidad hasn't been completely... His true intention... solve the Mountain King problem once...
Once and for all? You mean this Turnfire Knight?
That's right. He wants to use you to send the Mountain King to the Night Kingdom.
The Night Kingdom? You mean...
To his death.
Whoa, 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 are you serious right now? You shouldn't go blurting out accusations like that.
Too blunt? Okay. I'll phrase it more. There is potentially a possibility Elder Trinidad may be hoping that during of the ceremony, you kill the Mountain King.
But that's ridiculous! You told us the Mountain King is a living symbol of your tribe's glory!
And that glory comes at a price.
That's right. The Mountain King is a living glory, but even this glory. Price. Yes, and Nana wasn't the first.
She likely won't be the last to lose her life either.
Still, is killing the Mountain King really the only way? So extreme!
The Mountain King is a unique case when it comes to contamination. It's eaten away at him for so long that it has consumed him entirely. Damage is irreversible. Evil power has both driven him insane and kept him alive over the centuries. So, to look at it one way, once it's completely purged from his body, the Mountain King will finally be able to... In past ceremonies, purged around half of the abyssal power to strike a balance, to keep him alive, but also keep him asleep.
Trinidad didn't say anything about how much power he wanted us to purge, but he did say there were some more details to go over before the ceremony.
Then it sounds like you'll know for sure soon enough.
If he really asks us, King, what should we do?
Oh, this must come as quite a shock, so I suggest you not hear anything for now. But time to visit the chief after your meeting with Elder Trinidad? I'd like to make a deal with you.
What kind of...
Comes at a very reasonable price. I'm sure you have plenty of other questions, but we can talk more later. Good. See you soon.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just... he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under...
Ah, my landers, you have returned. Did you rest?
It was, pretty good, yeah.
Glad to hear it. Things are progressing very smoothly on my end. Many of the elders have heard of your heroic deeds, including the chief. They all speak very favorably of you. Those who insist that the ceremony should be aware of the Malipo name. But they're past. We need to move with the times.
Plus, Kanish doesn't want to do it anyway.
Exactly. So, it's time for us to discuss the finer details of the ceremony. We covered the firefighting part of the proceedings yesterday. The next part is the purification of the Mountain King. It's quite simple. You just need to use the sacred flame. I've done it plenty of times before, and it's always very neat. I'm sure you won't have any problems. One point I'd like to stress, though, is that you need to burn away as much of the abyss energy as you possibly can. The more we dispel, the longer the Mountain King will remain asleep.
Asleep, huh?
Precisely. Here's the Flame Bearer has often been unable to a sufficient amount of abyssal energy. The only reason why we have to perform this on a regular basis. But I understand you have a lot of experience fighting against the abyss. You seem to wield the sacred flame quite effortlessly yesterday. With your help, I'm optimistic this time we can dispel all the remaining abyssal energy from the Mountain King's body. From this ever-looming threat for men.
Traveler?
Doesn't faze you at all, huh? You clearly have confidence in yourself. That's all you really need to know? Ceremony's in 3 days. I'll come and fetch you when we're ready. In the meantime, feel free to take a look around our settlement. It would mean a lot to the elders if you got to know some of our people. And if you wouldn't mind helping their friends here and there, that would be...
So now we have extra to run? Maybe we should add a little extra to
Just a humble suggestion, that's all. It will help gain the respect of our people, and as a mighty hero, I truly believe that's what you deserve. I'll be sticking around for the next few days, so if you have any questions, you know where to find me.
Seems like Kanish was right. Yeah, right away. Paimon, coming in! Is this level okay?
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for completing.
this really necessary?
Are you away?
Kinich! Dad said that.
It's written on your faces.
Is that the Traveler in Paimon? Forgive me for not being there to welcome you on your arrival. Should have been my duty as chief.
Hello, Chief Waina.
I only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday, so I asked Kinich to invite you over for a quick... I believe Kinich has already filled you in. However, I would like to request steps to ensure the Mountain King's safety. Every child of our tribe grows up hearing the tales of our heroes. From Yupanqui the Fire to This is our history and our heritage. To kill the Mountain King would be to destroy our spirit. I would never... Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad for the actions he has taken. My honored guests, please give this... Perhaps there is. Despite all our attempts to contain the situation, we've not found it. Now, I should like to hear where you stand on this. I understand. There are days left before the ceremony. Bring you clarity.
So, earlier you were saying that...
I'll show you around the tribe.
That works too. I might get some air after this. why you turned Dad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the flame bearer at the time, because it's a double-edged sword. The whole Moore thing was just a sneaky excuse.
Double-edged sword is right. But my response wasn't merely an excuse. To solve this exceptional problem, an exceptional price must be paid. I'm working on it.
Really? Come on then, let's hear it!
In a moment. Didn't you have a question you were about to ask me?
Oh yeah. What was it again? Right, we need to talk about how he's completely hinged.
I agree that he has a problem. He needs to...
You got him a teacher? Oh, anyway, moving on.
Yes, that's the angle I've been working on. I'm a Saurian hunter, but I... Abyss too. One time, purple demonic dogs when I accidentally entered the place. I did some research on the fact. Apparently they're known as beasts, and there are many of them of all different sizes. That's where those purple dogs were coming from. So, you can locate one of these beastly rifts, get the monsters out, and move the Mountain King inside. He'd be able to continue living, but without posing a threat to the tribe.
That sounds kinda crazy. Would it really work?
It's risks, of course. There's a lot in the equation. For instance, a prolonged period inside the rift could make the Mountain King's condition worse. Still, we desperately need something like this, even just as a temporary measure. You've seen the conflict the issue is causing in our tribe for yourselves, and believe me, it's been a long time coming. The chief is adamant about keeping the Mountain King alive, whatever happens.
It's less about the Mountain King and more preserving your culture and heritage.
But on the flip side, you've got people like Trinidad, who is more concerned about protecting people he cares about now and into the future. And he has every right to take that view. It's one thing to try and preserve the last remnants of a... But making your kin for it? No one can tell them that's a fair trade.
There's no easy answers here. Let's leave that to one side for a moment and assume your plan. How do you actually intend to find one of these beastly rifts? Because at least in our experience, the dogs open the rifts when they want to attack us, not the other way around.
I think I know a way. You ideas?
Not at the moment. It just feels like using the power of the our own ends isn't gonna end well. After all, the Abyss is what turned the Mountain King into a monster in the first place. People are gonna think you've lost your marbles.
If it doesn't end well, then that's the price we pay. Everything in the world comes at a price. Even when Yupanqui, the Firebringer, stole the turn, it cost him dearly. The King's erratic outbursts have brought the tribe to a boiling point. Unless resolved quickly, everyone will be stuck in a stalemate.
All right. What's this deal you wanted to make with us? We're really experts on exploiting abyssal power.
All I need you to do is keep people away from me. I'm getting harassed on a daily basis by people trying to convince me. I can't afford to waste dealing with them. If you have, there'll be a gift for you in return.
Ooh, what kind of gift?
Something worth your while, I'd say. Just keep doing what you've been. Integrate yourself with the tribespeople, so everyone comes to terms with the fact that we have a new flame bearer. That way, I won't have an endless stream of people coming to beg me to join, and I can focus on finding a way to the rift. Then, the day of the ceremony comes, we'll move the king into his new home.
Pretty crazy. Even for a daredevil like you, that's dangerous. And even if it works, what if neither Chief Wynon or Elder Trinidad are happy with it? Have you thought about what you'd do then?
At least they'd be on the same side of the issue. Me on the opposing side. There's like them far more than a Saurian hunter for me. Can I take that to we have a deal?
For sure. And who knows, maybe we'll come up with an even better solution to all of this in the next couple of days.
Great. Well, for the next couple of days, please spend some and lend a hand wherever you can. Everyone will be swept off their feet when they meet the Flame Bearer. Good luck to us both.
Okay, task for the meet the tribespeople and take some heat off his back.
Really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Pony, how can you call the Mountain King a...
Because he hurt a lot. And look what happened to Nana.
purpose? The Mountain King... That's all. He's been hurt by the abyss.
That's true, but the fact is, he's now a threat to all of us.
How can you be so harsh to someone who's sick? If you don't take back what you just said, I don't know if we can carry on being friends.
Toba, Huni, what's wrong?
Pony's saying no about the Mountain King. It's not right. Hero.
Time, maybe, but not anymore.
Yesterday, maybe, but not anymore.
Toba? Fine. I guess my dad is right. Things change. You just have to accept it and move forward. Hey, our friendship is over. Think back. Come on, cut it out, you two. We have to tell you. Traveler is gonna be the flame bearer for the next fire night. He's gonna do a beautiful ceremony, cure the Mountain King's illness for good.
What? Really?
So that's what my dad wanted to talk to you about? From what we saw the other day, you were climbing cliffs. Probably just as...
Wait. Of Kanich? Where even is I?
Oh yeah, good question. Is he not coming to the ceremony anymore? We can get him to come. If he catches you two fighting again, he won't be happy. He'll be sure to give you both a piece of his mind.
Oh, we can't let that happen. Spoken to him before. I can't afford to at first impression.
To argue with Toba, all he said, Mountain King has done some pretty bad things. He was the one who turned it into a fight. Yeah, if you weren't friends, there's no way Toba would come to look for the baby Saurians with you. Alright. Well, because it's the Traveler and Paimon and Kani... I'm sorry, Toba. I'm mean things I said about the Mountain King. Dad just really... Nah. And I was really upset that she's... too.
Huh? I shouldn't have spoken to you the way I did either. It wasn't very nice of me. For the Traveler and Paimon, Kinich, and for Nana. I'm Uni.
That's more like it. Now you're best friends! Guess so. Till ever say something mean about the Mountain King in the future, I'll make sure I say it to someone else, and not... I'd better go buy some colored cloth for Dad now. He needs it for Turnfire Night. Let's play again some other time. See you, Toba. See you, Traveler and Paimon.
Hey, I'll head home as well. See you next time.
Okay, take care, you two. Even though they said they're sorry, it looks like their friendship isn't as strong as it... Let's just hope we can solve this once and for all.
Magia
let's move on.
These clothes are the comfiest. These clothes are the comfiest.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 7% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder...
These clothes are the comfiest. Clothes are the comfiest after all. These clothes are the comfiest after all.
I'm not the friend to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
These clothes are the comfiest after all. 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 These clothes are the comfiest after all.
These clothes are the comfy.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say
These clothes are the comfiest after all. These clothes are the comfiest after all.
Need a leather set? I can help.
These clothes are the comfiest after all. These clothes are the comfiest after all.
The friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of actions, ask away. Hal loves being just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Clothes are the comfiest. These clothes are the comfiest. These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are comfiest, after all. Clothes are the comfiest, after all.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating,
Clothes are the
to making a final decision, and for execution.
These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off.
You say that to my face!
These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
I'm not the friend to come to for encouragement, but when it costs of your actions,
These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest. These clothes are the These clothes are the comfiest after.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
These clothes are the comfiest after all. Comfiest after all.
How love being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
Dare you to release me and say that to my face!
These clothes are the comfiest after all. These clothes These clothes These clothes are the comfiest after all.
I'm not the friend to come to for comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Clothes are the comfiest after all. These clothes are the comfiest after all. Comfiest.
clothes are the comfiest, after all. These after all. These clothes are the comfiest. These comfiest, after all.
Need a leather set? I can help. Leather set? I can help.
These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest. Comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest. These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
Need a leather set? I can help.
Here's how I allocate my job. 70% goes to investing, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
clothes are the comfiest after.
To come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away. Antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my
The comfiest. These clothes are the comfiest after all.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. It goes to investigating. 10% final decision. And the remainder for execution.
These clothes are the comfiest after all. These clothes are the comfiest after all.
Need a leather set?
These clothes are the comfiest.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
These clothes are comfiest after all.
Al loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
Kinich! I dare you to release me and say that in my face!
These clothes are the comfiest after all. These clothes are the
Friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of actions, ask away.
Need another cent? I can help.
comfiest. These clothes are the comfiest after all.
Here's how I allocate. 70% goes to 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Comfiest after all. clothes are the comfiest, after all.
Need a letter set? I can help.
I'm not the for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Need a letter set? I can help.
Comfiest, after all.
Here's how I allocate a job. 70% goes to 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest. These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
And to come to you for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs, ask away.
These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
Need a lever set? I can help.
These clothes are the comfiest.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
These clothes. These clothes are the
Loves being antagonistic. Just ignore mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say my face!
These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
I'm not the friend to come to for words, comfort, or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs, ask.
These clothes are the comfiest, after These clothes. These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
Allocate my energy on a job. 7% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder, execution.
These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Your skin.
Can you release me and say that to my face?
These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the after all.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder...
The comfiest after all. Comfiest after all.
Loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to face!
These clothes are the comfiest after all. These clothes are comfiest after all. Clothes are the comfiest after all. These clothes after all. These clothes are the comfiest after all. These clothes are the comfiest after all.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Those are the comfiest after all. clothes are the comfiest, after all.
Here's how I allocate my job. 70% goes 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
These clothes are the comfiest. These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
Hal loves being antagonistic, just mouthing off. Don't let him get him.
I dare you to release to my face!
These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest.
Here's how I allocate. 70% goes to 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
These clothes are the comfiest. Those are the comfiest, after all.
Loves being antagonistic, just ignore him mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Need a lever set? I can help.
These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
Letter sent? I can help.
These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
I'm not the friend to come to for comfort or encouragement, but when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement, but when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
Need a leather set? I can help.
These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Need a leather set? I can help. Need a leather set?
These are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are after all. These after all.
I'm not the friend of comfort or encouragement. When it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
That's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
I'm not the friend to words of comfort or encouragement. Comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
These clothes are comfiest, after all.
Need a letter sent? I can help.
These comfiest, after all. Clothes are the comfiest, after all.
Allocate my energy on a job. It goes to investigating. 10% final decision. And the remainder for execution.
These comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after
Sent? I can help.
These clothes are the comfiest, after all. To the comfiest, after all.
Friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of actions, ask away.
These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest. These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
Here's how I allocate my job. 70% goes to investigation, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Theist, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your act, ask away.
The comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all. The comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
I can help.
These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the These clothes are the comfiest.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
He's close to the after all. He's close to the comfiest.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
Kinich, I dare you to release me!
He's close to the comfiest after all. He's close to the comfiest after all. Close to the comfiest after all.
Need a liver set? I can...
Comfiest after all.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort and encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Close to the comfiest after all. He's close to the comfiest after all. He's close to the comfiest after all.
loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
I can help.
Comfiest, after all. These clothes are comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest.
I'm not the friend to come for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
These clothes are the comfiest. These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a
These
job.
clothes are the comfiest.
70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Clothes are the comfiest, after all.
Hal loves being an. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
These clothes are the comfiest. These clothes are the comfiest, after
Need a leather set? I can
I'm not the friend to come to for comfort or encouragement, but weighing the costs of your actions. Weigh.
These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
Here's how I energy on a job. 70% investigating, 10% to making a decision, and the remainder, execution.
These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest. These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
How love. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
Dare you to release me and say that to my face!
These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
I can help.
These clothes are the comfiest, after These clothes are the comfiest.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Comfiest, after all. These are the comfiest, after all.
That's how I allocate my energy on a job. 80% goes to investigating, 10% to a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
These clothes are the comfiest, after all. Next. These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are comfiest, after all. These clothes are comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all. Clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
I'm not the friend to come to of comfort or encouragement, but when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Need a leather set?
Clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
another cent? I can help.
These clothes are the comfiest after all. These clothes are the comfiest after all.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort and encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
These clothes are the comfiest after all. These clothes are the comfiest after all.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder execution.
After all. These clothes are the comfiest after all. These clothes are the comfiest after all.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort. But when it comes to weighing the cost of your actions, ask away.
These clothes are the comfiest after all. These clothes are the comfiest after all. Clothes are the comfiest after all. These clothes are the comfiest after all.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and not to my face!
Comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
I'm not come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% making a final decision, and the other for execution.
These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are comfiest, after all.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs, ask away.
These clothes are the comfort. Comfiest after all.
Here's how I allocate my energy. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
These clothes are the comfiest. These clothes are the comfiest after all.
Need a letter set? I can help.
These clothes are the comfiest. These clothes are the clothes are the comfiest after all.
Need a letter set?
These clothes are the comfiest after all.
Hao loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say it to my face!
These clothes are the comfiest after all. These clothes are the comfiest after all. These clothes are the comfiest after all.
Here's how I allocate my energy. 70% goes to investigate, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
After all.
Need a letter sent? I can help.
These clothes are the comfiest. These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These are the comfiest, after all.
Hal loves being attacked. Ignore him when he's mouthing off. Under your skin.
Release me and say that to my face!
These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
Dare you to release me and say that to my face!
These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 7% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision,
These clothes are the comfiest.
and the remainder for execution.
These clothes are the comfiest.
These clothes are the comfiest, after all. The comfiest, after all.
A leather set? I can help.
These clothes are the comfiest, after all. 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 These clothes are comfiest, after all. These clothes are comfiest, after all.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs, ask away.
clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest.
How loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
Say that to my face!
These clothes are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, making a final decision, for execution.
Those are the comfiest, after all. Those are the comfiest, after all. These clothes are the comfiest, after
How loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let it get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
I can help.
these clothes are the comfiest. These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
Here's how I allocate energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision,
Clothes are the comfiest.
and the remainder for execution.
These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
Hal loves stick. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
These clothes are the comfiest.
Need a letter sent? I can help.
These clothes are the comfiest.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort and encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
These clothes are These clothes are the comfiest, after all.
Are you running away?
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Locked on! Is this really necessary?
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just... it or leave it. Got him cornered!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Shadow of the past! My command!
The dead would speed of light! Nowhere to hide! Rain outlines your fate!
Acquired.
Get out of here! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Adventure
I got him cornered!
Don't blink, good? You really are a wonder?
What's going on over there? Hey there! What's happening here?
A rehearsal for the Turnfire Night dance.
Ooh, there's a dance involved? Paimon wants to learn too!
You don't know it? I guess you're not from these parts, huh? See a new face around the tribe these days. I thought being away.
Why do you...
Because of the Turnfire Night, of course. The Mountain King could wake up at any time. That's why we're holding an emergency ceremony. This isn't one of those fun and games festivals. For outsiders, it might even be a little dangerous.
Well, did you know that the flame is actually gonna be an outsider?
Oh, I did hear about that. It's a I would have loved to meet. What? It's you? Man, oh man. Well, this is a nice surprise. It's funny. I was just thinking that I'll probably miss out on meeting the new Flamebearer since I'm not taking part this time around. There you are. Must be my lucky.
Taking part in the Turnfire Night? How come? You're not an outsider too, are you?
Not bad, right? Yeah, I'm considered one of the better looking guys who dances Sacred Flame. Been do-
Impressive! So why'd you quit?
Well, I feel like the whole mountain is getting more and more precarious. It's not safe here anymore. One of our elders' companions even lost her life not long ago. The question is, what are we gonna do about this in the long term? But our leaders don't have any answers for us. They're probably too busy fighting about it amongst themselves. The way things are going, it's only a matter of time before it gets violent. So, you know what? Now's as good as get away for a little while. Go do some exploring.
You look a little disappointed.
Nah, it's a great opportunity to see the world. I managed to get in touch with the Saurian Relics Association. They gave a simple test. Find a decent quality relic, and they'll make me a member.
What's the Saurian Relics Association?
Heard of it? It's a group of amateur history research on the ancient Saurian era. Speaking of...
How?
Oh! Do you know how they met? It was deep inside...
Really?
Who knows? Strangely enough...
Does that...
You bet it does. But after all the...
If all you need to get is a picture, that should be pretty achievable, right? Traveler deals with monsters all the time. It's a piece of cake.
Wait, you're seriously gonna help?
Come on, it's no big deal. Things we've been roped into before, this is nothing.
Pyro Archon above. You gold, you know that? You're the kind of people who dive into the Turnfire deep in the bowels of the Night Kingdom. Wouldn't burn a single hair off your head. Of course! All right, come with me. I'll show you the way. There it is. It's inside the... As you can see, the place is monsters.
Alrighty then. Stay cover, Tiago. This could get dangerous. Take care.
Great minds think alike.
Don't worry.
Got him cornered!
Let's light it up! Got lucky that... Incoming! Let the power of Gua rain outlines your fate!
Okay. For the Lord of the Night!
Sacrifice!
Adventure time! Speed of light! With sword coming back. Don't blink!
Locked on! Pay the price!
No, my... Hey!
Claim these souls!
Glory to none can compare! Just one in a bad mood. Measly insects! Now you must pay.
Time to act. Incoming!
Everything has a price. Acquired.
I am... played.
Points for agility.
Yeah!
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
This!
Speed of light! Cut to the...
Locked up!
Your soul! Light it up!
I'm rising!
Full speed ahead! Don't blink!
That's everything. On to the next.
Running away?
Keep up with me. That day. Prepare yourself. You have eyes, yet you are blind.
I have taught you everything I know. Off we go! Off we go!
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? come to those who don't wait around. Say anyway, knowing my luck, opposite is probably true for me. Benny's Adventure Team, or not. No one's joined me on an adventure. Come on, let's go! Oh, where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say, anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where'd that come from? Join me on an adventure in ages. Let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Off we go!
Let's see if you can keep up. That's it!
I got this.
No escape! Leaving so soon? You have eyes. You saw through me.
I get a share?
You actually want this trash? Worthless pile of garbage!
Stop. Take it or leave it.
Why do they never miss?
Shadow of the past, mine to command!
My guard down! Souls in sacrifice! Scared, speechless. Incoming!
Speed of light. Hey! Where to hide? Incoming.
Outlines your fate. Take cover!
Target acquired.
Let's light it up! Off we go! Yeah! Ready, stand back!
I got him cornered. Shadow the past. Command.
Submit your soul! Sash your Get out of here! It's gonna hurt in the morning. No, my
Target acquired.
take cover! Don't blink! Don't blink! Outlines your fate. Get out of here! Out of the way!
I got him cornered.
Don't blink!
Locked up. For the Lord of the Night.
Glory to which none dare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Adventure time! Easily insane! I must pay! I can...
mine's your...
Got lucky that time.
No, my sword! Ha! Off we go! Incoming! Rain. Fate.
With don't blink.
Body. Time to act. No, my sword!
Speed of light.
Time to... This is just my... Time to act. Let me read you a verse.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash? That should be the last of them. Hey, look! Right? Definitely looks like a mural. mention it, most ancient murals take up a whole huge wall. This looks more like someone with a paintbrush got bored and started doodling. It does match the story he told us, though. There's a Saurian and a human. So, is that supposed to be what an ancient contract with? Whatever. We're not here to photograph it. That's a wrap. Let's take it back to Tiago.
You've been robbed? Oh, Ponche. And I thought my luck was...
Oh, I put blood and tears into that, and now I've got nothing to show for it. Some gap-toothed goon stole it from me.
Tiago, is this the picture you were looking?
Let me take... Yep, that's the one. Arrow Archon above, you two are superhuman. Hey, Ponche, come and say hi to these guys. They're gonna be the new flame, and they're tough as nails.
Wait, are you the Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? You already know each other?
I don't think so.
My nephew Toba's been telling everyone. He says you're crazy strong, that you helped him out, and are flame bearers this Turnfire night.
You're Toba's uncle. Great to meet you, sir. Sounds like we managed to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
Toba's not wrong, my friend. These two are honestly some of the nicest, most genuine people I've ever met. Everyone speaks incredibly highly of them. Seriously, if you're comfortable with what happened, I guarantee you they'll sort time.
Really? Honest.
Allow me to explain. Ponche is a known scholar within our tribe, author of the wide book Yupanqui's Turnfire. Fortunately, the book was stolen by a treasure hoarder a few hours ago.
I spent years of my life researching that book. I visited every last ruin, interviewed every descendant of every hero in our history. On the word Alipo alone, I covered at least 5 different interpretations of the meaning based on accounts from different villages.
It was an unparalleled masterpiece.
And now it's all gone. That little goon ambushed me during my morning walk. He snatched all of my belongings, entire manuscript.
The book was everything to him. It robbed him of his soul when they took it. Lost and listless. He's a shell of the man he was.
Honored guests of our clan, I am but a helpless old student.
See what I mean, Ponche? Now you've run into these two, your luck's about to change. Big time.
I don't know if he's still there, but I'll take you.
Are you running away?
You thieving rat!
Bum. God, you're a waste of space. Where to get shoved? Oh.
Hey! Get away! You good? Let's chase him down!
Stop, please! By all the war, please!
Oh yeah? Well, where? You threw it away.
Fuel Bum's bag didn't have a single Mora in it! Just all that time lying in the same place you found me! I swear on the Pyro Archon, it's the truth! May all my work.
Okay, that's it. What do we do? It sounds like he's telling the truth. Right.
Although the Turnfire is a heroic symbol in Huitzatlan, this holds true. Here's you honky. Let me see.
Silent!
Do you truly find at all?
Joy! There in this point.
Well,
What? When?
Wow, you are.
Silence, Matt!
All civilizations will be reduced to rubble in the passage of time. From ancient kingdoms to heavenly thrones to worlds beyond, there are no exceptions. But from the ruins of every civilization, the dust will rise and never, thus transcending the confines of time. That dust is what we call civilization's spirit. And you, great Kahul Ahau, are one such speck of dust from bygone age. I've paid dearly for the chance to observe you up close. Now, let me take a...
Oh, sorry, Mr. Ponche, but we couldn't find your manuscript anywhere.
That mean all of my hard work was for nothing?
You gotta stay positive, Ponche. You might have lost the book, but the brain is intact. Surely you remember the
The whole reason I hard to get it finished before the Turnfire night is because I hoped that, well, not exactly, but I thought my research might have...
Oh.
I think the key to all of this...
Ponche. You know as well as anyone that ancient names don't...
You're right, but Malipo may be a special case, given that it first arose in the era of the first Pyro Archon.
Yeah, I remember that story. I told it to me when I was a little kid. Special case. Most kids stop believing by your age.
I'm not talking about superstitions here. There is evidence.
What?
Like the fact that the Mountain King is still alive. Everyone attributes that to the power of the Abyss. But there's more to it than that. The key factor is that Burkina summoned the power of Malipo at the cost of his own life. If you don't believe me, then answer me. How many other creatures can you think of longer, not shorter, after eliminated by the Abyss?
Traveler, different situation, but yeah. Doesn't this remind you of the hilly...
I came to the conclusion that Malipo must refer to some mysterious ritual involving a Fortat exchange. It began with the first Pyro Archon, fell with the Grand Alliance, then was buried in the Night Kingdom, and now it awaits the call of...
Hey. Sorry to interrupt, Ponche.
I'm sorry. Usually planning on presenting my...
Sounds to me like one fanciful theory to support another.
Kenichi, what are you doing here?
Last finished what I was doing, so I came to have a quick catch-up. Now a good time?
Kenichi! I'm onto something. I haven't worked out all the details.
So Mr. Ponche here has done a lot of research on the history...
I'll be there, Ponche. Let's go.
10 points for agility.
Here will do. Yeah. I'd like your help giving it a trial run tomorrow. If that works, have our plan come Turnfire night.
You're not considering Ponche's idea.
You heard him. Worked out the details yet. We did a more solution with concrete steps to follow.
Are you saying you think he might actually be something?
I think it's possible, based on something I know about the war 500 years ago. Burkina didn't fall to the abyss. He was king in an episode of madness. In his final moments, Burkina made the to not fight back, and insist his blood and power onto the Mountain King. Maybe he thought the mountain was stronger than him and more valuable to the tribe. Or maybe it was just out of loyalty to his friend. Either way, I can believe the Turnfire was involved. Whether you think his sacrifice triggered it, or his fate was sealed from the Alipo name, it may.
How can you drop these truths with such a straight face?
Gleaned from my many interactions with the Mountain King. His mind is so it took some time to piece it all together. The story Elder Trinidad told you was the more palatable version of events. The Mountain King's mind isn't just disordered. He is suffering and feels great shame. I believe he of his misery.
What? Then what should we do? We grant him his wish?
Of course. We should help him move to a new home. It's the practical solution. The Mountain King is a hero to my an object of worship even. Ending his life would be like desecrating a statue. Still, he's been the cause of multiple disasters, and we can't afford to have any more.
Ugh. Practical on brain. Can we follow our hearts next?
Then let's break for the day. Is this really necessary? you're here.
Oh! Kenichi, didn't you say you found him a teacher?
Hey! No one gets
Maybe because I've never had a gentle natured companion like. Yeah, I see what I'm missing out on now.
Kenichi! On this measly flying ant in one drop! How dare you compare her? Mighty Dragon Lord Kahula, how? Oh, just wait till I possess your dead body!
Traveler, Paimon, let's get down to business. Once we've opened the beastly rift, you're welcome to toss a hat in there for a couple of days.
With pleasure. You don't need to ask twice.
I got my trade. It's meant as bait, but it implies the abyssal energy. The rift towns will tear through. We'll find out soon enough. They'll tear you to pieces in half the chance, so be careful.
Uh-oh.
You see, Kenichi?
I take it this is your true.
Now that our deal is cliché.
Huh?
Huh?